Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and welcome. It's Genshin time. I've put this off, so it came out like mid-Tuesday. I was thinking of doing it Wednesday, but then when I realized that, like, well, the whole thing is on Tuesday, I wasn't actually expecting to beat Final Fantasy 12. That wasn't an expectation or an intention. I thought I still had 2 more streams left in that game. So when I managed to beat it, I knew I had 1 stream left for Chained Echoes. So I beat Chained Echoes, and so we get this done today, then I take my day off tomorrow, and then we come full force in with the next 2 games, which is Pokemon Infinite Fusion, doing a challenge run where I can only use 9 different type combinations, the ones that currently don't exist in the base game. That will all those type combinations will be in the description of the video when of the streams when they start, and then Pokemon Infinite, and then it'll be Chrono Trigger. It was going to be Dragon Quest IX, but I decided to take a little bit of a change as well. Plus the fact that I mentioned before that I kind of, like, it's not that I'm against playing games I've played before, but I kind of want to try to balance it between, like, if I'm going to have 2 games running, I'd like it to be 1 game I've played and 1 game I haven't played. Because otherwise you just end up in a very weird scenario where, like, I just know everything that's kind of happening and there's no surprises. Like, I had fun playing Chained Echoes at the same time that I played, Final Fantasy 12. And, well, Bet and Kaitos I knew about. What was the other game I was playing with Bet and Kaitos again? That was, it was a game I don't think I played before. Oh, no, I did. It was the Pokemon games. I just remember, though, that there was a different type of fun with that. Like, not to say I didn't have fun with them, but it was just a different experience because I had never, like, I knew what was happening in all those games, right? I've played Infinite Fusion before. I've played Dragon Quest IX before, right? So I do have plans from the party members of Dragon Quest IX, though, because you get to fully customize your entire party. So I already have plans as to what I'm doing and who I'm making. But with that said, I don't want to delay this any longer because this is probably going to be like an 8-hour stream. So let's get to it here. And yes, I got Citlali. She's at level 70. I just finished. I had her geared up, but then I just re-geared her again. So she's a cryo character that benefits from elemental mastery. So that's what I have her built for. She's designed for melt and or freeze teams. So that's kind of what I got her set for here. Actually, I just realized something. I have Layla on this team. I originally had her on the Risley team, but the thing is, she shreds hydro and pyro damage. I just realized Layla doesn't generate a lot of cryo energy, which I really need generated here. But I do know that Rosaria can generate cryo energy pretty decently. I thought it was pyro and cryo, which is why I had her on Risley's team. But no, it's actually energy recharge. Yeah, I don't have a lot of that stuff. I'll switch these 2. Wait a minute. No, we'll switch to that. Is there one of these that I can switch to, Oh, no, I still have the 2 Berserk. Okay, never mind. That's fine, then. We'll enhance this one. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have nothing. I ate through everything to enhance here properly. Hmm. I just want to try to max this stuff out here. Yeah, my problem is now that I have 100% exploration everywhere, there isn't anywhere to, like, get artifacts and stuff to use to level. I might be able to do one thing. Let's head to, actually, that's the wrong thing there. I need to head into, here anyways. I need to do my... But I didn't buy the, artifact upgrades for here. And then we'll get into story quickly. I just want to finish up this team. Yeah, one of the big issues with Seat Lolly is to get her effect, you need a certain amount of Night Soul points, but she can only get 24 on her skill activation, but she needs at least 50 to activate the secondary effect, and her best DPS users are, at least for Melt, are Arlecchino and Mavukia, but Mavukia is actually better because the more Natlan characters you have on your team, the more the smaller the cooldown is for Night Soul Blessing or Night Soul Burst to trigger, which gets more Night Soul points. So I also heard that apparently people are getting really pissed that Bennett keeps popping up on banners, which, to be honest, I don't really care one way or the other, but I do understand. Like, there's so many 4-stars, like, but they're just spamming the same goddamn ones. Like, I'm fucking pissed that they can't, for some reason, they can't put Amber, like, they've never put Amber, Kaya, or Lisa on the banners. Like, why? Why? I've been playing this game for years, and I still don't have a single constellation in any of those 3 characters. Just because they're free characters, so's Barbara. So's Lynette. So's, Kale. All these are also free characters. Lin, free character. But they can appear on the banners. I don't understand why the first 3 characters you get can't. There's no reason for it, especially since Amber's terrible. But the thing is, Kaya and Lisa are actually not half bad in the right teams. So if you could actually, like, Lisa's burst is pretty phenomenal, especially if you're to use it in certain teams. And Kaya's burst is actually really helpful in some teams too. If you could actually get the constellations, it would actually be really fucking valuable. I'm also considering, by the way, I know my primary plan right now is, my primary plan right now is C6 Tartaglia, as I said before. Alright, 1 second. The last day of this. One second. There's a web event. Today's the last day for it. One second. Just gonna do something really quick. I don't really know if this is gonna affect anything, but just to, Alright, we're good.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Alright. There's just something I had to send to my mailbox, and I didn't really want it to appear on stream.
This realm is... If you ever...
I don't know, like, I think Movikia, I'm getting her name wrong constantly. And until, it was same with Arlecchino, until I hear it enough, I'm gonna keep getting it wrong. But I didn't hate her, but I just didn't really particularly think I need to have her, if that makes sense. It wasn't like, this is a lock-in type character. Definitely someone I'd consider on a reroll right now, but since I don't have a job in which I can set money aside to buy gems and stuff,
What could the children be up to?
I don't want to I want to save as like I got Sea Lolly because I really like her character, but she's also a nice addition. Like I didn't really have a solid melt team, so I'm really I'm excited for that. Um, just want to check one thing on Sea Lolly's passive or the melt thing. Does it does it have does the melt trigger have to involve her, or can it just be anyone on the team? Is on the field after nearby party members trigger melt or frozen. Okay, yes. So I have to have her skill active. Alright, I can't do that until I get this done. So this is where we're going. So be prepared for me to not talk a whole lot because all these story stuff is like 90% just cutscenes and dialogue, so... By the way, they also added in a new update that was, where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? They added in, like, those the rhythm games from all the events? They added that in as a permanent feature here. How did I get here? I was just... that feature is now permanent in the game. And I was really excited until I realized I fucking can't do it. I feel dizzy. I like I can't think straight. Let me try and look around. They added it in. I was so bad at it on PC. I updated it on my phone and was able to like binge all the stuff I wanted to. So it's like I can show you the achievements here. Right? Just last night, perfected all the achievements. Yeah, you needed to get this Discontus rating, which is basically like it's the rating under perfect, which is like hitting not missing anything and hitting perfect on every note. This one is just like basically gold medal, right? Versus like what platinum would be for a perfect. I was not able to hit this rating playing on keyboard. I had to install my phone. I had to update it on my phone and play with a touchscreen. Once I switched to touchscreen though, oh my god, it was like day and night, right? Like I wasn't making any of them. Like my coordination just on the keyboard was just not good. But glad I got that. That was some like super easy primo gems to do. Being ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. Ball of light. Can't believe something like this. Is that on the? Is that the captain? Well, it feels like my whole body was frozen. Guess the Lord of Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are the cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Captain's doing here. What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
The thing that also annoys me too about a lot of the Natlan characters is like, I'm gonna straight up say a lot of them use, like, a lot of them have utility that is advertised that doesn't exist outside of Natlan. Like, Kaniche is the least, like, he just gets a second swing and you can switch to him mid-air in Natlan, but outside of Natlan he just gets the one pull, which is fine. But, like, Kachina like, loses a lot of time in her twirl and her thing, like, and even combat wise she's like, I feel like Kachina is effectively useless outside of Natlan, because you don't have the phlogiston gauge. I'd say Milani probably suffers similar too, especially if you have Farina. Like, why do you need Milani when you can indefinitely be on the water with Farina? And then Shilonen, I'd say, is pretty good. Like, she's just a shred and stuff. Like, outside of Natlan, Chaska's flying is literally no different than Wanderers. So it just really comes back to whether whose combat you care about the most. I never really used Auroran. Seatlali at least has some type of unique mechanic. She does have her tribes thing too, which is pretty much just a jump.
Should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Seatlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for two reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
Like, there's a part of me that does kind of want to risk pulling for her, but like I said, I took me 110 pulls to get
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Lolly, and I don't want to waste any more. Like, I don't know when Child may pop up, but
Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something.
let's see, like,
so
what are the
important.
leaks for 5.4?
All this
New
time,
character,
Paimon has barely
Mizuki,
left the
whoever that
Traveler's
is.
side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
It's a new 5-star female character. She's an Animo 5-star, potentially. And going on, and that might, or Animo 5-star that might go on the main banner. What's this? Risley's getting his a rerun. And it doesn't mention any other potential reruns. Yeah, so Risley's basically a confirmed rerun leak. The others, people are speculating Siegeween or Xianyun, as well as it's Arlecchino or Claren, but I imagine not. Maybe Farina too, or Venti. But I highly doubt Tartaglia is going to be on banners, so I might still have time. But with the game being map completed now, I don't really have much opportunity to seek as many free primos anymore. So, like, if I could guarantee that I could get her in a few pulls, I'd go for it. But can I take that risk?
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the
I'm
Traveler,
assuming she just
sure your
uses the
words of
same set
encouragement
that
are among the
Kenichi
most
uses, because there's
important.
only 2 Night Soul
The
sets.
most important? Really?
Yeah, she's double S on main DPS, sub DPS, and exploration. Flexibility and team building as she can be built as an on-field carry, off-field pyro applicator, or both at once. Extremely high damage scaling that can outperform our current pyro carries with investment. Easy to activate pyro application found in her elemental skill, which is a rarity in the context of current pyro characters. Requires no energy charge to be able to use her elemental burst. Exploration with her motorbike combines the strengths of most of the Natlan tribe's exploration abilities in one character. Restrictions on the conditions of her elemental burst make her reliant on other Natlan characters and struggles without one. So the Night Soul consumption is the most efficient way to charge up her elemental burst. Her off-field application has less ticks and slower procs than someone like Xianyan. Alright, so to really benefit from her, you need more Natlan characters. I'd have no issue putting her on a team with Seatlali, but after that, I don't really have, like, I could put her with Kachina. That's it. Like, I don't have Shilonin, I don't have anyone else that could pair with her. Like, she would either need to end up, like, I only need at most 3 to get the cooldown as low as it can go, which is 9 seconds, but, like, with the characters I have, Kachina doesn't really provide, like, I basically need a team of 3 if I'm running Kachina, and then I could do Melt with Seatlali, or have her as a sub with Kinich, but yeah, best is the same one that I have running on Kinich. Wow. So she gains fighting spirit. Her C1 gives her 40% attack boost for 8 seconds after acquiring fighting spirit. C2 makes her off-field ability lower enemy defense by 20%. And her normal charge and elemental burst attacks do 60, 90, and 120% of her attack as bonus damage additionally. I just wanted to, like, I mostly wanted to look to see, like, the value of Kachina, because, like, Kachina's not good, right? Yeah, she's rating C for C on sub DPS. Turtle is extremely flexible skill that can be used in multiple use cases depending if Kachina needs to be on field or not. Can be played with good effectiveness on both geocentric and rainbow comps. Turbo Twirly can be manually repositioned by Kachina herself. Must be on field to make full use of her elemental burst. Turbo Twirly has a deceptively short range unless... Hey, Shadow. Nihongo Tabaru, what? Turbo Twirly has a deceptively short range unless used with her elemental burst, requiring Kachina to set up. Okay. And? Requiring Kachina to set up precisely where the enemies are. Pretty sure Kachina's a free... Like, well, you could get her for free, but I don't know if she's a passively free character, because that would make her good for... as, like, a free backup for Kachina. Is there a reason you're saying this stuff in my chat, Shadow? Like, it's completely irrelevant information. Okay. And I understand you're bored, but spamming random things in my chat doesn't necessarily mean like you being bored doesn't need to affect me. Like, I'm gonna be blunt when I say that.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and
I know
more
I
about
did
mental
get some
focus,
Kachina
but
constellations
I get
when
it.
I was pulling
You're
for
just
Seat
trying to
Lolly.
show how much you care.
But she's on banner again.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the traveler will not join me.
No, I
That
didn't.
is the
I got
condition.
Seat Lolly.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Things haven't returned to normal. Resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
If I was to get
This final battle is
Mavika,
extremely
I would
important to me.
basically need...
The culmination of my life's work.
I would have to put her with Seat Lolly and
Still,
Kachina to get the most
I
out of her.
think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on
But that would
using
hurt
these
the
3
team
days
because
to
I'd need
calm my
another
mind
cryo
and
user on the
work on a
team,
painting.
and then I'd need a healer.
Oh! You
And I don't
know
think-
how to paint?
I don't think a
I
single
just learned,
Natlan
actually.
character has been
I hear it
released
takes
right
a
now
lot
that
of
can heal.
practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course,
The
that's
hissing sound
only
is
when I
still
have the time.
here.
I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
We made it!
Anything wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Like, I'll probably get Movika at some point. I just don't think I need her
knew
right
that would
now.
pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing! It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler?
Why don't we invite Movika?
Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor
Wow, 2
too.
handfuls of Skittles before I even got a
Then who's
green
gonna
one.
be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Second. I don't need to do this. It's not a compulsive thing, but I just like sorting my Skittles by flavor.
Come in. Oh, it's you four.
I do like
Is
her
there
design
something
though.
you need?
We're here to invite you to the people
just
of the
screams
springs
fire.
for a feast.
Ah, I see.
Like
This
her
is a
eyes,
special
her
kind of
hair, I
feast,
love it
isn't it?
all.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast
She
before
screams
battle.
like
We couldn't
flaming
miss out on this
badass is
opportunity.
really just
It's
what
our
her
way of
design
cheering
looks
you
like.
on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that. Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me.
What are you painting about?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
And as you can see, there's no new region or anything. So, I don't have to worry. And if you're curious, by the way, because 100%, all the 100%, 100%, and 100%. I didn't actually get to show any of that off last time.
Ugh, you're kidding.
Still
Another
unvoiced.
one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it.
No, what did he first say, sorry? You mean there's been another delivery.
So bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here? We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff. That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
Do you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
So we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
He passed away.
Oh, Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe. What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
Kind of figured she wasn't living much longer.
But now,
They kind of
it's up
emphasized
to us
that.
to carry on her legacy, so we can't let her down. Believe
In
me,
all
she has
honesty,
high standards.
the inclusion here almost seems like the writers forgot about her and then just needed to shoehorn it back in. What?
Yeah, that sounds about right. So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
It got big before she got here.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Yo! Can't wait to hear this silent conversation. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. The Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
Doing fine for now. The teams Searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part. I believe everyone else should probably be voiced, so. Yo, she's fishing. Hey, Chaska.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you,
Oh, whoops.
everyone.
I'm gonna be right back. Sorry. I just finished eating my grilled cheeses and I wanted to wash the ketchup off my plate before it dried.
Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Oops. Kachina. Kachina. Kachina.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket! The almighty Dragon Lord,
Oh!
Ahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Why is he here when Kenichi's nowhere nearby? I'm also happy that How is voiced again, so it's just Kenichi that's not voiced, it seems.
Oh, great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malika!
Just hear the sound of a
I got
motorcycle.
him, Milani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Ahau, you have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me! Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait
What?
to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see,
Okay, good.
that's okay. We can head over later too.
By the way, as I mentioned before, oops, wrong button. She has her tribe skill, so she can jump.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
So there's Eon Sun, and then I saw Shilonen over here, didn't I? Yeah, there she is. No, no, that's just no, that's not. No, it's not Shilonen. It is Eon Sun.
Fulfill our pact!
I'm actually really disappointed that we didn't see her tribe prior to, like, I always kind of hate, like, I feel like when the regions do this kind of thing where they like leave out a like an important aspect of the region. Like this is a tribe. This is one of the 6 cultures, and it's getting left until after the main. Oh, another unvoiced. No, you guys, sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. And did I say you could take a break, keep pushing? This is the home stretch. Then we get to
Yes,
feast.
coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
My work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the drought of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's everyone. For now, you set aside your troubles and savor the delicious food and happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest, the Tankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. She was completely different when we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow up a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
She was tough. Varessa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. I didn't mean to bring down the mood. Just get to the important part. Actually, I saw her in my dreams the last few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Look at that woman in the background, like just having a good old time. Dreams including me, could they be related somehow?
Traveler, Chaska, did you two...
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi.
Ew! This cat's just sitting there, looking at me. What do you want? What do you want, Merlin? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You're looking at me, just sitting there, snooping about my room. I got Genshin story to play. Hold my shirt, please. Thank you. Right. Goodbye.
She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought up this in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Covered the dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Oh, it reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start?
Then
Curious.
I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
The only thing that's making me interested in Olika is just replacing her with Arlecchino. So then both her and, so the Night Soul Burst from I had to look this up. Night Soul Burst. You generate the energy. You generate energy. It's like every 18 seconds with one Night Soul character, with one Natlan character. 12 seconds with 2 and 9 seconds with 3. Like, so getting her would actually be not bad for as the DPS.
This formula is new to me.
Because it would benefit both her and Seat Lolly, but
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Huh? This is...
When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No.
A lot of
The Night
spiders
Kingdom
showing
only
up.
accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Captain didn't
I even
react at
checked
all.
his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Like, we're looking at here. I had over 500. And now I have 4. I managed to, like, pull in a bunch of extra by cashing in all my stuff. You know, I cashed in all of these. And I bought these as well. Like, part of me, I feel like part of me kind of wants to give it a shot on her. I do have standard banner pulls, though, that I didn't do. I have 7. See what we get here. Star, a book. A sword.
Publishing house. Pretty normal, right?
Like, I'm just thinking, like, I don't hate Arlecchino. I actually like her, but I just feel like there's parts of Vika that could be interesting to use. Maybe I might do a few polls after I'm done story. Let's just get through the story. I'm gonna get distracted if I keep this up too much longer. But let's get through the story, get through Movika's character story after, and we can decide after that.
And the Traveler one last time.
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Also got going too. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
How's not exactly a good party guest? Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds
Oh,
good.
it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo! Let's go!
Hmm?
Help!
No.
Someone save me!
Just put him in a box. Probably not. I just want to check if they opened up this anymore. Or if it's maybe going to be locked behind the next update again. Yep.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Then you have to battle, now you get to do the same.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Hmm?
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the... I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
Can't. You and Toto are both very brave.
Alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you
Come
two.
on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of a...
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
You have a few doses of medicine
Yeah,
on us.
That medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Perks up and scarfs down a steak in one bite.
okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now, the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or... Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Like an eerie quiet.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
I feel like that's how it always
That's
happens.
True. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I
I
expected.
told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
She's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here,
Wow, it's your 8th.
Tumaini, a name surfaced
Hope?
from the very bottom of the River
I
of
honestly thought it was
Souls.
going to be whatever
means
traveler means.
Hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
So are they gonna explain? Because didn't they emphasize that this was gonna cost her life to forge this?
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those
Such a
novels
fall
you
for
read.
humanity, considering
Hey,
the fact
it's
that
not like
I
I
doubt
wanted you
either
to
of these
fail.
two people are human.
When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything
We don't know
can
what
happen.
Seat Lolly is, but
Okay,
humans
then
don't
I'll
live
let
for
that
as long
be.
as she has, and
Your
the
name
cat
was
ears and
successfully
tails,
forged,
or
and
the
it passed all the
animal,
technical
like
tests.
they're technically cat
But
ears and
there's
tail
still one
on
more
Shilonen
step.
definitely emphasize
You
she's
need to
not
make
human.
sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Look at the stars in her eyes. Like, I don't like being around drunk people, but I think I could... I don't think I'd fully mind being around a drunk Seat Lolly, because she's not a bad drunk. She's like a clingy drunk, kind of. Out of respect for the taste that will come next, Seat Lolly only takes a few sips. Respect the retriever tools. Well, you wait, or the test, sorry, not the taste. Wait outside with Seat Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No, fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Alright, guess we're going here and then going underneath.
All set, Shilonen?
I feel like I've heard the
Yeah,
word
just need to
Tumaimi
check one
before.
more thing,
I don't know if it was
and-
from Genshin or
Yeah,
from another
okay,
game.
We're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
More worried about abyssal power leaking
Don't
out.
worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for!
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that. and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
You have to do something.
We should try to save whoever we can. Vtuber, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
You're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vtuber.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vtuber. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
She said that there's going to be some from outside of Natlan. I'm curious is if they're going to bring back someone that passed away in a previous story like Tepe or something. That'd be insane to see Tepe again.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believe the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Interesting that she doesn't know Seat Lolly, because Seat Lolly seems to be...
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh, the grandparents?
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Ayo.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
Let's save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Remind me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
We'd also should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Right, 2 days between 8 to 14. You have a cat that's being very super needy and attention wanting.
I've read almost.
Day of the...
Yep.
You can do it, Traveler.
But see, Lolly was doing the introduction there, and then I realized that it was just my character. Oh wow, I almost died there.
Everybody stand!
I really kind of prefer to use a team I'm more comfortable and attuned with. To the Navia team.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
There's Kachina. There's Auroran.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all.
Keep forgetting that the elder for Masters of Nightwinds is like a fucking giant for some reason. I don't know why he's so big. Like, look how tall he is.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Final battle takes off. There's actually going to be combat.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
Don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength is gifted from the heavens, accumulates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. My word. Actually, I also have more personal requests. Once the war is over, come visit us at the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Aressa and I will show you all the customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. I want to do the two that don't have all the dialogue. We'll do this next because we won't have Knight.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but no die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of a howl. Alright.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Make sure to put it somewhere where
Of
people
course.
can see it.
Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
There are several fan fictions I'm reading right now, and like as the story keeps progressing, I just keep thinking to like ways like the stories are gonna be going, how the writers are gonna change things and stuff.
Bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Just like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor
I
of the
really
dead.
want to learn why Seat Lolly's lived as long as she
In
has.
life and death,
Like,
we all leave marks
whether
on
it's
this
a
world.
race, a curse,
We
her
cannot
race,
let them
a
be
curse.
reduced to nothing.
I'd just like to know.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Alright, last one.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Alright, that's everyone.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
I'm 90% sure the captain is going to take the death for her. Like, that's how I... Like, obviously she's going to survive.
You should get moving. Oh,
But that's what I think is the captain... With the Dream the Traveler... Like, I've had the belief the captain was going to do it before, but the Dream the Traveler had... I think the captain... That's the captain and his troops. And I think they're going to take the final blow kind of thing for Movika instead.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Has already made her way into a heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Oh.
Rev the engine!
Yeah, I think the only thing she can't do is the Scions of the Canopy. But she can basically do whatever Milani can do. She can do, her bite can
Something
fly
feels
too.
Familiar.
At least limited.
Rev the engine.
Her sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
All right.
Don't worry, we're here to help. destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
You have to take elemental damage, so having Kokomi on the team definitely helps.
This one's got your name on it.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Hey, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom, and well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream, and she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now
I kind of like
she's
this.
using
I
her
hope we get to
power
see
for
more.
good.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Milani's in the
We
screen.
got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
You.
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom.
I'm trying to
If the
save
abyss starts to
Natlan.
corrode that area,
I'm trying
its
to
forces
save
could
a
once again
nation.
surge into the land above.
I don't have time to give you the love and attention you
It
so
pains me
desperately
not being able to see
desire.
Milani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice.
Give you belly rubs.
Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
You. Goodbye. Scratchy. He scratched me by accident, mind you. He his back paw got me while I was setting him down.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way.
by.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history.
Is this the person from the optional world quest up north?
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
I'm assuming she joins optionally if you've done the world quest.
Illusion shattered!
Poke line!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Oh, someone else joining
Time for
in?
the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh, Guthrid!
This one's got your name on it!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroran.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
You still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now. For Natlan.
It's really crazy to hear them speak because they were a part of a world quest, so they didn't actually have dialogue, voice dialogue.
We shall prevail.
It's the same with
Nor faction, but for us all.
that companion you get as a tool for the northern part of for the you know, I forget her name, but like for this area of Natland or of Sumeru, because she's tied entirely to a world quest, she has no dialogue, and then all of a sudden she was voiced in the recent Sumeru's festival update. Expect the situation to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure seems intact. It looks like the way forward. How do I get over there? It's...
Hey, traveler. It's me.
No,
Koichi.
Koichi.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a
You wrapped
sudden.
up everything on her end?
I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Argon's plan.
You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
That's right. Chaska should also be able to have that too, huh? Okay, 1 second. I'm being bothered by Cat now, more vocally, so I will go solve this problem. Right, I'm back. Sorry. I sat down and then I'm like, you know what? I want to use the bathroom really quick.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Has an actual name?
Extinguish, for the world always fall to darkness.
Or are these maybe souls of people that got corrupted? Oops. I'm too early there. Oh. I couldn't tell if that one was angled or not.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Okay, so how am I supposed to... Oh. I guess you click. Am I not going to be able to eat anything? No, I can eat stuff. I'm just at full health, so it doesn't actually matter. Because I'm almost dead, so I'm going to end up losing this. I somehow managed to succeed.
so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns
You
within.
can finally use Pyro now. Oh, and they just auto-unlock all the constellations? I'll have to look more into that.
I have witnessed them.
Alright. I don't care what you've witnessed. I want to look at this. Call forth flames in a ravaging blaze. When used, the Traveler gains 42 Night Soul points and enters Night Soul Blessing state. Summoning a blazing threshold that follows the current active character. When the blazing threshold gets close to opponents, it will deal Night Soul aligned pyro damage. That's the tap. Hold. Unleash fire in a composed manner, dealing Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Traveler gains 42 Night Soul points and enters the Night Soul Blessing state. Summoning a scorching threshold that follows the current active character. When the current active character within deals damage to opponent's threshold, will launch a coordinated attack that deals. Okay. Against the flames, onto a mark, deal Night Soul aligned AoE pyro damage to opponents up ahead within 4 seconds. Traveler has over 20 Night Soul points. The attack AoE of Blazing and Scorching Thresholds from the elemental skill Flow Fire Blade after they hit opponents is increased. After current active character inside Blaze Threshold or Scorching Threshold triggers pyro-related reaction, the Traveler will regain 5 energy. This can occur every 12 seconds. Additionally, when a nearby party member triggers Night Soul Burst, the Traveler will regain 4 energy. Posing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire in card. So wait, do these only apply to this boss? Are these going to be different after the fact? Oh, I don't have to be up close and personal. I don't know. Up close and personal gets me more damage, so... You belong, Kay.
Watch out, Traveler!
What just happened?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Oh, Shibulanke was one of the first Pyroarchons, right?
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Oh, they did it with Natlan too! Very cultural, a cultural song. Featuring both voices. Oh. It would appear the travelers are still not voiced yet. Because I saw his lips move.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
I can't attack. I also can't switch characters either. Oh wait, what? What is going on? Why is my mouse not working anymore? I'm pressing 2 on my mouse, but it's not changing. But if I press it on my keyboard, it does. It's the same 2 button, though. Weird, the 1 button works. What the fuck is going on? This is weird because it was literally working fine prior to this.
No more mistakes.
Witch! God damn you!
Become the servant of the Undead. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Because I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Whenever he calls home, surely find a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a...
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish
admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Ugh.
Enough, you fool!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
I think it's a glitch with the map or with the fight or something. For some reason, it's just not. It still might think I only have one character, so switching to... I don't know what it is. Because the face buttons on my Naga should be identical to the buttons that are on the keyboard.
Try and stop me! There's a faster way. Hop on.
I guess that would be the first fight Paimon wasn't, like, with him for, right? You have doctor to check you for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, time to relax.
You can do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Oh, great, the two people that can't speak. Did it again, Daimien. Your strength is remarkable. Now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
It would have been quite so simple, Kachina, but still. Something like that really did happen. I'd come for you too, no matter what it
Couldn't
took.
have said it better myself.
Maybe aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. You praise me too much. I have something to say. Oh, and this would be voiced too, I assume. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Ateya, Ichama, Chuichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago, not to mention heard messages you left me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
You heard them, though. That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
The deadpan looks.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations.
So
for
I imagine the
celebration
subject around her
ceremony are
death
almost
is probably
complete.
going to factor into her character story.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Remember, this calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
I was just going to take me straight to the cutscene.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
I like how it says crowd, but then you hear that one guy. It's like if you ever watch like a comedy show or something, you can always hear that one person that's laughing just more ridiculously loud than everyone else in the room.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero.
Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
I wonder if she had to fight for this.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
I would have said it's like, oh, I wonder who she had to kill to get, like, what competition did she have to fight to get this?
It makes this moment even more special because...
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Another victory? Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So, head to the next...
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so...
It's gonna be
All
fucking
right,
nighttime.
That's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your purchase.
Wow.
There's only 3 more people in line? Are you kidding me?
I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling for... All right, up.
There's only 3 more people in line. That so fucking sucks.
Quick.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Let's go for a few more
Alright,
dot
last
dot dot
one.
dot dot.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours...
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something...
Oh! That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right?
Hmm.
That means
Hey,
you've been
Tempest.
completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
You arrived just after I beat the final boss of the story.
The Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
I still have Vika's story to do, though. Hey, it's Irene.
For music, for the sacred flame, and for...
Man, I swear to God, it's like I'm playing Sun and Moon, just a cutscene every 5 steps.
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Oh my God, a rhythm game? Are you serious? Don't worry, I'm in practice. I spam completed the rhythm game that, the rhythm game update. Yeah, I know it didn't happen, but there's a part of me that has this joyous idea to think that they actually had Zach motion capture this. I know they didn't, because Zach just voices the game in English, but I just like to imagine that Zach motion captured that.
Let's hear it for our hero!
To try and get him on, well, once the strike is all settled and dealt with, try and see if we should get, people should try and get him to perform that dance on stream.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
I don't have Sethos.
Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
It's not necessarily that I didn't, like, I generally don't desire 4 stars per se, and I didn't care for any of the 5 stars that were on the banner with him at the same time.
I went to revisit the revelations
So,
in my dreams as soon as you
obviously
came
I
back from
didn't get
battle.
him because I had no
But
reason to
I couldn't
pull.
fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
I have I kind of have the same. When I first got Yang Fei, I pulled on banner for her. I got Jean and 2 Wanderers in the time it took me, and C6'd, what was it, Goro and Toma. Or, no, was it, no, I don't, was it Goro and Toma? I don't know. All I know is no, it was Layla. I managed to get C6 Layla and whoever the other banner character was in the process of getting 1 Yang Fei. It took me 130 pulls to get Yang Fei. Yeah, it's terrible. Because the thing was, at that point in time, my dream was to just have a catalyst user of every element, and I didn't have a pyro one yet. Klee had, it would still be like 6 months before Klee came back to banner. So I just wanted Yang Fei just to have a pyro catalyst user, because they're like, I find the catalyst and bow of each element is so useful for certain puzzles, right? Like you need like the accuracy of a bow user, or just the necessary, like the ability to just have the element on a main combo on your normal attack without having to rely on like a skill or something. Made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night
Yeah,
Kingdom.
I'm trying to save up. I know some people give me weird looks, but I'm trying to save up for C6 Tartaglia. I have him at C0, but I've just really liked this combat. So I'm just waiting for him to come back. I 100%ed every region in the game just to get Primos, and then it cost me 110 just to pull for Seatlali. And I'm still on the fence as to whether I even pull for Movika or not. I kind of want to, but it's...
So much. We can't restore the ley lines
well, like,
without the
people
Lord
are
of the
on...
Night.
Everyone I've talked
she
to
has
has an
enough power
opinion
to do it on
over
her
Child.
own.
It's either they hate him or
Lord of
they
the
love
Night
him.
is weak
There's
right
no...
now.
That's cool.
She told
It's
us that
either
herself,
alright
remember?
or go, come on. Right? Like,
admit,
it's like there's no
restoring the
middle
ley lines
ground
is
when it
simpler
comes
than
to
reconstructing them
Tartaglia.
entirely,
But when I...
still no easy feat.
When I first played Genshin, a few years ago, within the first month, there was an event that let you, like, trial various characters, and I loved Child from, the day one I trialed him. So when he went on banner, I actually got him. That was a crazy pull, too, in 2 pulls, I got Tainari, and then in 2 more pulls, I got Child. Then I switched banners. In, 6 pulls, I got Kuching, and then in barely, I only had, 5 pulls left when I got Miko. Yeah, if I pull from Movika, I'm putting her on my Seatlali team, because I have Dia on my Kenichi team.
True.
I'd just be replacing Arlecchino.
By herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I wish you had the truth from us.
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return.
Kenichi is
Not necessarily
the
repayment for her
DPS
aid,
on
but
one of my
as a
3
rule,
main teams.
That means Mawika doesn't have to
And,
just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
But when map completing the region, Kenichi, no joke, I found Kenichi to be the most valuable character for map completing. 100%. His grapple skill is fucking insane for getting around. It's huge, because you can use it from mid-air. You only get to use it once outside of Natlan. Inside of Natlan, you can use it twice. You can even switch to him mid-air, too, and he'll do a swing, but outside of Natlan, he was still invaluable. I used him to finish up Natlan, or I used him to finish up, I used him in Natlan, but I used him to finish up the little bit of leeway I had in the Chasm. I think I used him a little bit in Inazuma, too. I used him in Sumeru. At least I used him in the jungle part of Sumeru. The desert's too vast. I didn't really need him for horizontal travel, so I used my Seiyu team to get around. And then I used... and then I used him... I think I used him again in the northern part of Sumeru. And then... I think I used him a bit in Fontaine, but I don't think I needed him as much in Fontaine.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who
Oh,
saw
and I'm
that
also gonna have to
weird
um
thing up there.
I have to see. I'm gonna need to change Traveler back to Electro too.
Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler
Favorite
of death
Harbinger?
keeps an eye on Teyvat.
Personality, I'd say Arlecchino, I guess. Playstyle wise, it's Child. Or Tartaglia.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore. However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mohica, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness.
I don't pay much attention to any Archon that's barely shown up in the game.
The war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000
Like, I know of the, like, Pantalone and some of the other Archons, but they've barely shown up or been acknowledged in the game, so I don't really care for them.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection.
Because I'll tell you this, what makes me like a character is their personality. So if they barely show up or just get name dropped, it means so little to me because it doesn't give me an idea of their personality.
My plan is to once again place my life within
Everyone built up the knave like she was some cruel, sadistic individual that always had a knife ready to stick in your back or something like that. But she's actually one of the nicest people around. She just has an extremely intimidating exterior.
I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons
I like characters by generally... I can like a character by personality, but I only generally pull characters for actual combat use. All of my team, I don't repeat characters in team building. So, I only try to acquire characters outside of maybe a few characters I've pulled because I like the character, like Navia and Lolly I pulled because I like their characters more than anything. But most characters I pull are for actual, like, will I use them?
It also chained our people to an inescapable destiny.
That's why I actually haven't pulled for a 5-star in, like, probably half a year.
We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms.
Lolly was the first one I pulled since...
No other choice. And so,
who's the last one I pulled for?
This is where
Kinich, I think.
defeated the dragons and granted our
yeah,
people
Kinich was the last 5-star I pulled for.
And now, In the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others.
Well, in my mind, it's like, am I going to spend time and money purchasing these characters and then never using them? People get the Raiden Shogun and then basically never use another Electro character, right? It's like, you can have your favorites, don't get me wrong, but what's the point of any other Electro character after you get Raiden? Right, like that's my mindset. Like, so I have Raiden on a team, and then I use other Electro characters on other teams. Like that's right. It's
on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason,
it really sucks though that Sethos' best weapon, one of Sethos' best weapons, was an event exclusive weapon.
You still haven't talked about what you want.
I managed to get it, but like, could you imagine anyone getting Sethos in the future can't use it?
Lali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. Time for Natlan to enter a new era. Oh, it's locked behind the... They moved it behind the battle pass? At least it's still obtainable. If a piece in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Marika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end.
When's the captain coming in?
This includes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I
yep, there he is.
Their intentions.
Here comes the
I must
captain.
wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This...
We made it.
Yep, there he is.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach.
Actually, I'd probably say Captain's my favorite Harbinger now that I see, like when they tease the Captain in a lot of events and stuff, when they tease Captain a lot earlier, they basically portrayed him as this, like, intimidating, bulky, brute, like, fighter. But then you find out he's, like, this super chill, honorable guy. Like, fucking yeah, he's amazing.
Your people?
The souls I saw in the dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Khaenri'ah, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese,
or at least, if not evil, someone that seeks,
and you
like,
want to send them
seeks
home?
knowledge
yes,
to an unhealthy degree at the cost of morally wrong decisions.
I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Oh.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Khaenri'ah.
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Almost makes him look like the Lich King.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seat Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister Hine.
I really like that ending. How the captain got an ending.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
It actually does excite me because it probably means more events that we'll see in the future of Natlan characters outside of.
When a new you returns
I wouldn't be
to this
surprised if
land
we
one
see a
day,
couple Natlan characters appear
I know
for
you'll
the lantern,
recognize
right?
the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
That's kind of interesting because that would obviously look different if you were Lumine. It's kind of interesting. It's a simple flag check, right? Just what gender are you?
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every
I do like how
valiant
captains
warrior
in the
and brave Saurian,
art in the
all
piece there.
equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui harbinger who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out too. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Oh.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
But the stance and the heavenly principles
The
and the
forces
shades.
of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and
Well,
the
at least we
shades show
learned
no mercy in that
exactly
regard.
why.
That unyielding approach.
I think
is
that's the
also
first
source of
admission as
great
to exactly
sorrow
what
and hatred.
Conria did. Was they tried
The
to harness the
situation
powers
goes
of the
beyond a
Abyss.
simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants,
I probably,
Relics
in all
of
honesty,
secret
I
source
doubt I'll
technology from the
see
era of the
Child
ancient
Banner
dragons.
until Snezhnaya, since he's
Coincidentally,
the
a
only
small
character
squad
we
of
know of that's
Fatui
actually
infiltrated our
from
borders
there.
around
They're
the same
probably gonna
time it
wait
appeared.
until making him like
Our
probably
investigation
rerun
revealed
him
them
on
to be
the
subordinates
on
of the Doctor.
5.0.
Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements
But at the very
of
least, I don't
Tibet.
expect to see him on Banner
Ancient
until
moon's
maybe
remnants,
spring or
the Doctor, a
summer.
mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
If it's not 5.0, it'll definitely be like it would be like right before Snezhnaya.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
And thank you for not accusing me of some type of crime within the first minutes I was in your
An
nation.
honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Muscles grow strong through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still need to band together for the sake of our future. Oh, and you should really come by the Collective of Plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Alright, so you got serious potential. Oh, I wanted to talk to these two over here first.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation.
I also
Let's
feel
start
like
planning.
Captain is so
But
symbolic
first, we all promised
for
we
his
would go to the
name.
hot springs together.
Because the captain
Then
is
we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
a leader and fighter for the people. So I feel like it's so symbolic.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace. And Guthred's soul.
That's not who I
possessing
wanted to
body,
talk
the
to.
captain for us.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
See, people speculated Captain would be playable. I knew from day one he wouldn't be, just because of his design.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Right, till she finds out that
Just like
that
the
Thrain
Archon
was
said,
the
we can
captain.
now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. The monument commemorates the 2025 brave who gave their lives. So it's ironic that that's 2025 because obviously that's the year it is now. Because this the expansion came out, I think it was by the time it would have launched in China, it would have been January 1st. So that's funny. But I'm pretty sure that number's subject to change. Because I'm pretty sure that that's the so the number of deaths during the like climactic war we had last update, that number can randomly change. I think it depends on how fast you do it and what options you pick. So I ended up with 2025, but to me that's very like very coincidental. Sorry. Oh, and this is where you go to redo the story. Or redo the fight.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story! The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his goal was to give them a home, and with that, a chance to... The third hero is none other than our current Archon. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of... Under his guidance, Kachina performed
How closely was he watching?
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium. Hermione became known by all. In the beginning, until someone... Only then, anyway. The Traveler...
I'm skipping this because I don't really need to hear a recap of the story I just completed.
Is there more?
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time.
I loved it! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today.
Hey, it's supposed to be might? No, it's might. No, it's might.
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
And here's the end card. Right? Yep, there it is. Oh, is this what they said? This friend makes me so happy. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Whenever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. So, you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple or student, or I wish to soar with them and see the world beyond the sky. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. I really wish it didn't disappear so fast. Rawr! Because that's what it means to be best friends. I admire his wisdom, how he always lives in the moment. His soul as noble and pure hero is just his starting point. Alright, so we got Seat Lolly's thing there. And we also can now finally unlock this. And I think I decided I'm going to pull for her. Hopefully it won't cost me too much. very least, I wish I could get characters. I have C6 Bennett and Diona, so I would at least get me, like, more of these, because 5 of these is another pull. Oh my god, come on. There it is. Watch this. Yeah, Kuching lost the 50-50. That's my luck. For some reason now, I do terrible on the 50-50s now. Oh, I now have C6 Kachina. Oh my god. I'm now at 120 pulls. It's 130. 130 pulls to get her. Or 140 pulls. That was fucking terrible. At least I got 15 back, but yeah, I had 503 when I walked into this update, and so I lost 200 pulling for these two.
I really want to go travel.
I got a Mona constellation, a Kuching constellation, and I got C6 Kachina. I'll need to fight whatever boss I need to fight. Apparently, I already fought it several times because,
Exploration and... Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
that
starting from
King versus-
today, you should write down all your accomplishments on a piece of paper. Then, when you take it out on your next birthday, you'll have a gift from yourself. Oh, my hair? Don't worry, these are friendly flames. They won't burn you or incinerate anything. Although I think our enemies will find that it's a bad idea to play with fire, if you know what I mean. A plan is a reliable guide, but it's not an unchangeable or divine decree. 500 years ago, I could never have anticipated your arrival, but after meeting you, I knew factoring you into my plan would be worth it.
so she uses the exact same one as Kinich. Ideally, which is this one here, the Obsidian Codex. Obviously, I could probably go attack or... obviously, pyro damage is probably the more ideal one, but... I'm sure attack is a perfectly fine backup as well. I'll probably go that one. Probably that one. Go with this one. And then this can just be something else entirely. It's probably just going to end up needing to be attack. I'm going to switch with him then. We'll take that. Yeah, it'll be a lot of work to level that stuff up, because I don't really have the components for it, but... Alright, I also need to, let's go into character menu here.
Ready to ride.
Yeah, her fighting spirit's limited at 200. It goes up by 120 on C1, but... And I'm changing team comps again.
My experiment will succeed.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Need my help as usual?
I'm taking the stage.
And then, where's my travel team?
Archon reporting for battle. Ready to ride.
Right, and then you got Farina for healing and water walking, and then these two for pretty much everything else. The only thing I could probably use is Wanderer for flying, but I also like having a bow user too, so... What boss do I need to fight again? Oh yeah, and I need to change your glider too. Pyro. Oh. The one down there, okay. I'm gonna say right now that I think this guy may resist Pyro.
Rev the engine! Light of the blazing sun!
Fulfill our pact! Sketch! Pyrotechnics! You two! Time to...
Full throttle!
Alright, need to just fight him 3 more times. I don't mind this team. I know it's like triple shielders. It seems almost like overkill on the shielding part, but Diona's skill, like Diona's burst is obviously the heal for the team. Her skill does actually generate a decent amount of battery, and really all I need for her to do is generate Lolly's battery. Xianyun's Xianyun's only here to get the pyro resonance. I could literally put almost any other pyro here. I don't really particularly like. Do I have Xianglin on a team at all? Because if not, I will put her on the team instead. I do not. Alright. Xianglin can go in here instead then.
I can't wait any longer.
Because at the very least, like... Oh my god, I'm 1 constellation on her away from being able to boost pyro damage for the team. Oh, and I should do this too. I gotta boot some people out of their spots.
Ready to ride.
I'll respawn soon, but... Sorry, Toby, but you're getting the boot here.
This place is great. So quiet and serene, like nothing could ever threaten the peace. I admire what you've accomplished here, traveler. I hope Natlan enjoys a similar tranquility one day. It's great. It feels like a vacation spot, almost like the people of the springs. Before I became Pyro Archon, I went to the hot springs all the time. It's the perfect place to unwind and meet people from all walks of life, Outlanders included. But that kind of free time is few and far between these days.
I find that old feeling again.
I actually prefer to keep busy. Let me put it this way. I'm sure you've invited many friends here in the past, and like me, they've probably walked away with a very positive impression of this place. From the environment to the decorations, you planned out everything down to the smallest detail. Behind everything we see here lies a tremendous amount of work. And you collecting ingredients, crafting furnishings, and planning the layout and design? I'm sure... Exactly. That's how I feel about Natlan. Some bear their responsibilities like a burden, out of a sense of identity or obligation. But the role of Pyro Archon simply makes it
I know what you mean.
That comes as no surprise to me. You're someone with a clear set of morals. Through all the trials and tribulations, your resolve never wavered.
What I'm probably gonna
that
do.
Conviction is one of the key qualities of a
One of the
leader.
problems with opening all the chests is I no longer have things I can harvest into the boss. Or harvest into artifacts, right? Like, I really need to level up her artifacts. But at the same time, this one I would really like a pyro version.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
And then these two, I have no problem maxing out these ones, but I just, like, I don't know what to... I could guess I can do that one, I can do that one. That one I can do. Everything that wasn't crit damage got buffed, and none of those buffs mean anything on her. Actually, I might be able to get away with something on this. I made one for Seat Lolly earlier, but I think you can make 2 per update, I think it was, right? This thing. So what we'll do is we'll make one of these. We'll do pyro damage. We'll do attack, and we'll do crit rate.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
In 8 seconds trigger elemental reaction, the character equipping this will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members. Attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipping character. Mastery is increased for 50% with different. For each of the aforementioned buffs will count up to 3 characters. I'm actually going to hang on to that, because that could be useful. That could actually be really useful for Kuki. Like Shinobu. I'll keep that. Crit damage is too valuable to ditch.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I know this is the skill that benefits like Farina and a few other characters. Increase elemental skill damage, increases it more, and when they're not on the field, it's increased even more. Basically, it's like the ultimate off-fielders tool. Just need one more. And now I just need to max out the last one. I'd much prefer this one to be crit rate. There's not really much I can do about that. At least I got a buff to crit rate. Yeah, that should help. He was very weak in that fight, but I think that had to do with, you know, like nothing was upgraded. Alright, let me fight this boss 3 more times, and then we will do her story. I can do the Seat Lolly one off stream, because I did all the other stuff off stream before too. Sorry, not Seat Lolly, Movika.
Can't handle your dreams, huh? You're toast!
Get to work!
Rise with the sun! Let's ride!
Well, I'm hitting like almost 3 times the damage I was hitting before, so that's good.
From the sky!
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of E!
Booba, get them! Shake hands!
Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge!
I got 3 on that kill.
Full throttle!
Yeah, you don't have to zone away to respawn these guys anymore. This is great.
Rev the engine!
You two! Time to end!
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
Fulfill our path!
Think you can bully me?
Rev the engine! Light of the blazing sun!
This is another 3, then I have it. Nope, just 2, because of course.
Get to work! He's lolling! He's papa!
Eat this!
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Look at you, Bootail. Think you can bully me? I'm the frying pan.
Show no mercy. Try and stop me. Suffer the wrath of the Eastling. Light of the blazing sun.
Well, that puts you on the motorcycle too. That's good. It's kind of like Fischl, where the burst and skill kind of do almost the same thing. Just want to see if like is the main combo tied to it, or oh, you should do her burst first. Okay, well I didn't do that. I don't have enough, but I didn't have enough for Seat Lolly either, so I actually had less for Seat Lolly. So that'll be a grinding thing I'll have to do another day.
Sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
Then we got to live like this.
Exactly. Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now. And now it's time for some rest.
Alright, so what's this gonna entail? I'm curious. I'm so busy. It's nice to have some downtime like this every once in a while between adventures.
We've got trouble.
To hear your voice at a time like this is truly an honor, Granny Mitsu.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber.
Who are
once
you,
you've
me?
cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
I'm sleeping in. I guess I'll have to head over there.
Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
I think, no, yeah. When Malvika's in her burst, if I remember correctly, she doesn't consume any Night Soul points. Or something like that, right? So, yeah, you can stay in the motorcycle state for faster. But yes, as it stands right now, I have no desire for any other characters they may choose to add in until until hopefully Child. So I should be able to start saving points again now. But in all honesty, it doesn't bode well when it took me over 100 pulls for 2 characters. Now, I know with Child that I think every second attempt at getting him, or like every time I pass the 50-50, the next one's still a guaranteed child, so...
Eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Moika, see Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first. Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lolly explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyab passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. You're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm. His name is Xbalanque.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever
I
return.
have a feeling it probably ties
Still,
to the
nothing is
paradox
off
the
the
captain
table when
made.
Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Lolly's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Huh! Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Sea Lolly?
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh. Can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty-night.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting, all of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
When do I start?
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure!
I just realized that, have the best exploration
Whatever
team.
you need.
This would be it. Because she can jump high.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
With the Risley team, though, my general plan for that is, you know, getting C6 Tartaglia means that I can move him. So my plan is with let's open party info and I can just show this off. C6 Tartaglia. By the way, I want to move you up. This team's basically a wipe. And so is this one. This team's sort of white. This is basically climbing team. Or like on foot team. But so C6 Tartaglia goes in this team. He'll go, well, I'll pretty much bump Nahida back to slot 2, because I like to have my DPS on slot 1. Tartaglia goes there, and then Yellen gets replaced with Baiju. Then that means that one of these two can come down, and we'll probably replace Shenhe, so I can keep Charlotte as the healer. I'll probably still keep Mona on this team. Apparently, Mona is utterly disgusting when it comes to freeze teams. It has to do with her burst. And her C1, where its frozen duration is extended. Yes, evidently she's very, very strong against, in freeze teams. Because it's like, I think we have, if we check her, I think we have to check her burst here. I also need to work on her too, because I could do that now, but I don't really know if I want to. Okay, so you can't jump and jump from the water and land back in the water? I don't get that.
Try and stop me!
We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
Paimon could be a lot. I'm sorry, Paimon's letting this get to her head again.
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there. See that? Someone's fishing.
Our iconic trio.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramus! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special. Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little...
Apologies. He clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense. When Kachino and Mualani were talking about fishing, they meant it literally.
Servant. How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient fogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Zitlali mention that to you?
You ran into her on the road not too long ago. She seemed to be...
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now?
literally with hook and bait. Seemed to be falling asleep standing up and kept mumbling about something.
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
Now you're done. Scram.
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
You see, there are many people who are thinking along the same lines, I believe.
Hey, we've got a bite!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having leg cramps? Hold your breath for now.
Yeah, you managed to rescue the drowning people.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here too?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Shibalanke himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I hope if he does appear, they give him a unique appearance, because Shibalanke is supposed to be a Mayan god in real life.
Loves the water to end up here, so might as well.
And like, I like how Smite made him look, so I really hope they don't just give him some generic-esque appearance.
I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natlan, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
As you can see, the power of friendship sustains their faith in theory.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Haha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula.
That hit happened a bit too soon. Yeah, where we left off before. Sitlali never makes mistakes with her messages, so I believe it should be best for you to meet the Lord Chibulanke. That should quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage. Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
No signs it can't be. We're all wrapped up.
Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
Send the dirtiest jobs his way right this instant.
What are you doing to me, you son of a... Hey! Let me go!
It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs. Oh, wait, four! Sorry, four.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to I want to inspect the Traveler, and then I need to get Electro back.
Exploration.
That was what I wanted to do. Do these only work against that fight?
Trials. Adventure.
Pyro Traveler hasn't been recorded yet on the wiki here. Or not on the wiki, but on this, on G8. I'm just curious, I like Electro, so everyone's been very efficient these past few days. Seems like a lot of people are looking forward to participating in the tournament.
Why don't you sign up then?
I like Electro Traveler, so I'm just gonna get it back, but I just wanted to know,
Why don't we all join? It'd be a
I just
great
want to make
chance
sure,
kick back and relax.
like, it looks like it's a DPS, but I just want to see how it compares as a DPS.
Tournament relaxing? This girl is crazy.
Because Animo and Geo are both terrible. Like, and Hydro's Dendro's the only actual, like, solid. I think G8 ranks Dendro is a B rank, B or A. Electro, I think, is B or maybe C. And yeah, I think Dendro's A, Electro's B, Hydro, I think, is C, and then Animo and Geo are D.
Milani's right. Let's all sign up together.
In all honesty, I can't see Pyro, like, I'm just speculating here, but I can't see Pyro as a D. It just depends on how much damage it does capably to be anything higher than C.
You're still...
But even if it's higher than C, I absolutely do not expect it to be higher than B. B would be the absolute epitome. The only reason, the only reason Dendro is A is because of his ability to apply Dendro with his burst. And then Electro is just not only is it a great battery, but it's also can apply Electro on hits.
What? You little...
Okay, so... But she was getting sleep.
Oh, there she is, right over there. See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Xbalanque's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right! You still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatsilly would lose sleep over something like this.
Ugh, now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
Nope, not me. I would never think that.
And you too! What about you, Mawika?
No, of course not. Relax, Seat Lolly. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. Alright, that means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
Alright then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eatsley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
What if I put this piece of rope here?
He's a...
Oh, and this wooden dummy.
He's a Kukasaur?
No? Then what about this?
No way, bro.
What?
That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up. What you up to, Auroron?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear, oh dear.
A bird?
No, a juvenile Kukasaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
The heck are you on about?
Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Did Paimon just say something wrong?
Oh wow, no way, bro.
What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him? No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kukuku.
The heck are you on about?
Is that not his name?
Oh wow, no way, bro.
I think you're just repeating a few sentences over and
Yeah,
over.
that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kukuku picked them up after hearing them day after day. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kukuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument.
Sounds like a school.
Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kukuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
You're more patient than most.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Shibalanke.
Capture, huh? Wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Shibalanke?
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Wouldn't he just read it?
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyway?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Shibalanke, please, let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Shibalanke does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all...
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
Oh wow! No way, bro!
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce. And
I gotta see, like, who does Auroron's VA? Because he delivers the lines so excellently. I fucking love him.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the... capturing Shibalanke. See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
Oh, Moeka. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shilonen, what a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope, he didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
That's 10 years nearby too.
She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it.
What are you doing, Kat?
Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Shibalanke.
Oh, Shibalanke? Did you just say Shibalanke?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Here we go. There we go. Here we go. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my
You're
head
being a
around
goofy
it, but
kitty.
if that's what
You're
Lolly
being a
said,
goofy
then it
kitty.
has to be true.
You're being a
Everyone's
goofy kitty.
reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
Love you, buddy.
This isn't a bad time
Love
for it to
you.
happen either. The war has only just ended, and
No, you can
with their
lean on me without
long-standing
needing
goals
your
suddenly
legs
gone,
like that. What are you
people
doing?
are feeling a little lost.
What are you doing?
I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the speaker's chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire
You really
afternoon
wanna be on my
pacing around
shoulders?
the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the
Are you
future.
comfy? You can't
Sounds
possibly
pretty
be
good to
comfy
me.
like this.
I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Moeka?
About Shibalanke, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that.
Trying to see if the
Alright,
camera would pick up
Noel. It's
Merlin's
not
face
every day that
for
someone who
tracking.
could bring you down and not shows up.
Here, there you go. You're more stable now.
I knew
There you
that's
go.
what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Shibalanke does
I'm wearing
make an
Merlin like
appearance,
an
then
airplane
naturally,
neck
I have
pillow
more
right
ways
now.
to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet.
And Mike doesn't pick up
Take
his
a
purring.
guess.
He's purring like
You
a
have a playful
chainsaw.
side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen? Now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night. And she's fallen asleep just like that.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night,
Why
Shilonen.
did she set up her
And
tent
sleep well.
off the main, off, like, the main road? Like, if she really wanted to hide, why couldn't she just, like, set it up at, like, the bottom of the cliff?
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then. Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
Where is the nearest, What are you doing, Merlin? Hey, hello there. Right. You already know my name. That guy told you, didn't he? Auroran, right? Ha ha ha, he spoke the truth. My name is indeed Kakuku. And I did pick those words up from hearing Aoife repeat them. Have you met Aoife before? Not yet. What? Even with all this running around and being everywhere on top of... and everywhere at once, all the time, you've never met him? Guess you must be in tip-top shape, so you've just never needed his services. He's out to see some patients, and I had nothing to do, so I came to hang out with Auroran and watch him make his Shibalonke trap. Absurd, right? He's so crazy, I love him. Aoife. Right. Speaking of Aoife, I need to correct you on one thing. Judging from how you react before, did you think I couldn't really understand the human language? Come on, bro. Of course that's not true. As Saurians go, I already understand more than enough. Not just their words, no, but their body language too. There's a limit to how much I can mimic with my vocal cords. Mighty shame that, but I feel like my candidates should convey my meaning well enough. So of course I understand that what "no way, bro, do you even hear yourself" means, and all the rest of it too. I meant those words from the bottom of my heart. Also, I'm no pet. I'm Aoife's colleague. Be a good bro and call me Dr. Kakuku. You got it, bro. Cuckoo. Hey, I like you. Use the bro part over the doc part, eh? Well, if you'll be my bro, I'll gladly be yours too. Aoife and Auroran are both my bros, and now I found a third bro. You look like a real fighter too, just what the doctor ordered. Oh, and I guess how counts for like half a bro, you know, that useless guy that works for Kenichi for the science of the canopy. He's a funny one. Often chokes half to death on his anger after just a few words. Calls himself the almighty dragon lord. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're like crawling down my back, cat. What? Almighty dragon lord? Bro, don't believe a single word he says. He's just an idiot. He's gotten himself killed long ago if Kenichi wasn't looking out for him. Still, don't you think that's what gives life its spice? No matter how much how whines, he can't leave Kenichi, and Aoife can complain all he wants, but Auroran's still his friend. Oh, and me too. Aoife often says I'm too familiar with everyone, that I instantly fly off and tell all of my Saurian friends whenever he does something dumb. But that's just how we live, man. We torment and depend on each other in turns. Once we Saurians know, the human will know too, and whatever humans know, the humans from far away will know real soon. Still, I know you'll love Aoife, bro. He's a good guy. After all, have you even met a bad guy who's like redesigned all the time? Anyway, if you ever need a doc or just someone to help you translate our tongue, come find me anytime. I'll send my boy Aoife to go help right away. Oops, I meant my bro Aoife. Of course, I'd slip up. He's not a boy. You hear me? He's my bro. There you go. Enjoy your time away, Merlin. Yeah, I was distracted in that last bit because Merlin's tail was like slapping me in the face.
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
Try and stop me!
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
No, it's not.
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
Glad to hear it.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here.
Really?
We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
I need to change my headphones.
Laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon! And the heroes of Natlan, too!
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natlan? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Ian-san here too?
Well, you didn't inspect their handiwork then? Lots of folks in the Flower Feather Clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happen to want to get some extra. The rules of the tournament are different than before. We're here to compete. You can get completely new type of challenge. If they're all over there.
Hey! Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, We'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach like student, huh, Yan-san?
You flatter me. We're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medical supplies.
Didn't break a sweat, you say?
He was sure sweating a lot, though. Not that I blame him. Doctors don't need to be that physically strong, not even vets.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Tough, they say. Stuff like this isn't even...
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees. In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up the attitude and you'll go blah blah blah.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
And she's off. She really comes and goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
As for you three, look relaxed, so I'm assuming pretty much done with all the important stuff.
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says, and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
I'm progressing over at the Collective of Plenty, too.
That's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is...
I've had my
persuade
headphones
Shilonen
tell me
to finish her
3
part of the work.
times that they need to be charged in this one cutscene. I think I'm responsible for almost complete. I built a mock course.
So you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
You know the movie can't personally participate in the tournament, right? Special supervisors, you can't sign up either. So this is your best chance to experience the course.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
The really cool, what I find really cool about the tournament now is because they don't need to worry about building phlogiston to fight the night, okay, 1 second. To fight the night wars anymore, that they can that people outside of Natlan can technically participate in the tournament. So I hope that's an event that's going to come for Natlan. Sort of like what the Iridori Festival was, right? Where with the borders in Inazuma open, they could now have with the borders in Inazuma now open, they can now move character with the borders unit, they could now bring in guests from all around the world for literature, right? I feel like they could do something like that for this one, where they can bring in people from other nations to participate in fighting tournaments. Like, I'd love to see maybe Tartaglia, like that could be something that would pop Tartaglia back on the banner. He could join in to fight. And also it would have a moment where one of the, another Harbinger would be there to recognize the sacrifice of the captain, right? Like maybe there's a moment where you stop by the podium and you see Tartaglia there. And he talks to you a little bit about the captain as well. Who are some other fighters? I could possibly see Kaya, but, who could possibly join from Liyue? Like, I'm thinking of people that would actually, like, that are, like, more interested in fighting. Maybe not Guan Yu, sorry, Gaming. Maybe Gaming could possibly, you know, take a break to participate. He seems like someone that would do it for fun. And from Inazuma, Kazuha. Maybe, and maybe Beidou. I could see that too. Kazuha from Inazuma. Ito. I could absolutely see Ito stopping by to participate for fun. From Sumeru. Well, if there's a TCG card backing available, we know Sino would join. But outside of him, I don't particularly know. There's not really many fighters in Sumeru, right? And then in Fontaine, maybe Risley. It'd be interesting to see Risley. Wait, what? Oh, you can switch to, I'm assuming this is a Natlan exclusive thing too, but you can switch to Seat Lolly mid-air too. What lies before you is my...
This entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
Done this one to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity and given see this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it throughout the competition, encountering all kinds of terrain, prove themselves, their abilities, overcome, and that's the focus of this course.
Yep, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah. Everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natlan thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament too. It's just so... you.
Oh, why do you say that?
Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
It's a good metaphor. That'll come in
Well, I'm
handy
glad
when
you
we
found this
explain this.
helpful.
Benefits of having Paimon and Daimien as friends. Come in handy when I'm explaining my ideation process later. As friends and teachers. Alright. Alright, well, judging by your faces, well, you look like you're raring to go. Yuka, why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, Malika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this.
Might be a little too excited about the competition.
Think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all?
Oh, absolutely, because she thought she was gonna die. She honestly doesn't think she should be alive right now, so she's just really enjoying life.
Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun. Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right, right?
I have heard that she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense, though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Exactly. I did expect me to take this one. I also planned some other events for you. Like, you were awesome. Spare your flattery. It'll be awkward if you end up complaining that you're tired later.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
You've not met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back, and then we'll see.
I'm ready.
Hold the elemental skill to have Mavika summon and ride her Flames Strider. Thanks to Mavika's diligent performance feedback, as well as the redesigned Shalonen's repeated modifications, Flame Strider now has the following functions: traveling up cliffs, jet ski for a short period, high speed ramming capabilities, and the expert manipulation of phlogiston to ride spirit ways.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Oops.
Rev the engine.
Oh, did Eon-san say something? Because obviously...
It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Oh, I have to fight it.
Full throttle! I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Interesting to you, then.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge!
Course complete.
Good job, contestant! Here, have some water!
That was exciting.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
In which case, you would have been fine too.
Oh, good point.
Wait. Let me say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
It's a solid course, but there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
Got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of these issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Moika. Keep making improvements based on those suggestions. Reminds me of something I was talking to Daimien, but actually, I've also got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try?
A ball launcher?
And those other events that you mentioned? Yep, ball sports are a proud ancient tradition here in Natlan. I've decided to use one for an event.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one. Want to give it a try?
I'm game.
Great. I'll be your opponent then.
Let's get into position, you two, and I'll start the clock. Whoever has the higher score when the clock runs out wins. If you're ready, begin.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
Okay. Is that quote from anything that's important, Gabrielle? You mean you can beat her?
Thank you for agreeing.
Am I back to Pyro again, or... Alright. Did the game just change me back to Pyro after I went all the way to Inazuma to change back to Electro? Alright. I'm only asking, call it mere speculation on my part, but I had to, I banned someone in chat earlier because they were coming in just spouting random things. Random quotes, nonsense, and stuff like that. But, oh, why did I run away from the statue? And, I've had people I've banned come back on ult accounts, so, I was just a bit apprehensive that maybe, you know, you were an ult account. I hope I don't have to do this like a fucking third time. The fact that the game seems to enjoy constantly robbing me of my element.
Good job, contestant! Maybe a kid...
Oh, I gotta go through all this again?
For example.
Ooh, you're...
Also about the... Also...
A ball launcher?
It's been a long time. Want to give it a try? Thank.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
Yep, this event forces you to be... Oh, fuck off. I'd actually like to win. Or at least attempt to win.
Good job, contestant!
You're too
Maybe a kid... Oh!
For example.
Ooh, you're...
Also about the... Also...
A ball launcher?
By the way, this event only requires me to use main attack. So I have no idea why it forces me to be Pyro.
was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her...
Indeed you did. I've noticed that you're very good at games. And now that I found such a great opponent, we've got to have a rematch sometime. No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic.
You know, Glenn, with factoring in the entire plot of Natlan, I just realized how many similarities there are. Many, like, not all, but many similarities that Moeka has with Ghost Rider. You know, fire, motorcycle, things to do with souls. I'm reluctant. When she mentioned that you were the one who asked me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help.
Looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Absolutely not. I'd say 10 at most. Please do not blame your problems on me. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise to me, Paimon. I did not think you'd have time to try the ball launcher out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming.
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
I'm just glad you had fun. In that case, let's call it a day. Need to get going now. Those improvements won't make themselves. See you later. Yeah, and I'm off to Inazuma to change my element again. Because the game, like, there's zero reason I needed to be changed to Pyro for this scene.
It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
What? Okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
Alright. Back to Inazuma.
Rev the engines! Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Nice to meet you.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
Isn't Paimon partying already eats too much as it is?
You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Of course, you can eat as much as you want.
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Seems like you've always grown fond of teasing Paimon.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you
I'll
up.
say this, like, it's one thing, like, the VA, of course, but I just feel like even the animators just did a job. Like, there's something about her, like, in these cutscenes, in her story quest, something about her that just seems more lively. Like, I can see her giddy, right?
Really? You do?
And previously, you could see her being a lot more serious.
Speaking of your ways, Marika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Shibalante.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Shibalonke is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Shibalonke might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Shibalonke ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Shibalonke didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
I'll shove half the grilled meat with elegant serenity and accomplished alacrity. Paimon turns towards you with a frightened look. She realizes that she has met a truly terrifying opponent. From this day forth, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of the greatest meat eater.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then. All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
All right, good night. Want another drink?
I'm good, I'm full.
Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet. Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Lord Shibalanke is coming back, huh? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Shibalanke is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all time?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't,
What I find interesting is that Shibalanke would be like.
What if he's actually some kind of villain who's
I'm assuming when the Archons.
Isn't that how the novels usually go?
The Archons
don't be
that
ridiculous.
grabbed
Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about
all
Lord
the
Shibalanke
Archons
here,
that
the one everyone calls the first son.
like I don't know.
Also, even if
I'm
what you said
assuming
were
if
true, I don't think
A's
our Archon
sister
would lose.
was the first
Also,
Electro
that one punch of
Archon, then
hers, the power in
A's
it was
as
like,
old as her, right? So
Yeah, I agree, but
and then
Lord Shibalanke's
Zhong
no slouch
Li
either.
and
Say, if they fought, who do you think
Venti
would win?
would know who Shibalanke is.
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
Oh, I should also check
now
to
that you
see if
mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh.
I'm curious if the other Archons have a comment on
Alright, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are gonna get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
way more exciting than a beetle battle, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
They really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
For to the tournament myself, how will the matches go, and who's going to come out on top? Legendary Shibalanke really participate. If he wins the whole thing, will Mavika preside victory over the ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets.
Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep.
Next GJ strolling around eating, drinking. Last day of the tournament arrives.
Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while...
Oh, it's not going to be voiced. Natlan's long history of struggle fueled its warriors to overcome the abyss and transcend fate to forego a new future. Behind this triumph stands a leader who wields both time and history as her weapons, with a level of strength that rivals the gods. She is impressive indeed. When I arrived in Conria 500 years ago, I saw a battlefield of scorched earth on the level of Miso Gorge, the fury of the Pyro Archon. That was said to be the cause. Now I have the opportunity to meet that human once again. Perhaps you could introduce me. We are both warriors. It would be nice to find a spacious place to engage in a practical exchange. The Abyss manifests its power in a manner that is most devastating to the place in question. Sumeru, it was forbidden knowledge. Natlan, it was monstrous creatures. Our experience combating the Abyss is inapplicable to Natlan for that very reason. But I still regret that I was unable to offer aid. Thankfully, the crisis now has been resolved, and Moika said many Natlese are planning to visit Sumeru, and I plan on welcoming them with open arms. Farina doesn't have anything, right? So it'll probably end up being Farina doesn't actually have any lines for the other Archons, interestingly enough, which also kind of proves that she's not the Archon, because the one that has all those lines is actually Neuvillette.
The Pyro Archon triumphed over the Abyss by leveraging rules and legacy. A truly commendable feat. Yet holding an authority seized from the dragons remains an unpardonable sin. I recognize, however, that Natlan has experienced great suffering, so I am in no hurry to act. Hmm? You claim that historical records describe the battle against Xbalanque as a formal duel, and the victim's family was treated fairly? Complicated indeed, but a worthwhile consideration nonetheless.
And I think I've checked out everyone, right? Because the only other one would be Venti. I'm curious, what does Venti say? We'll check it on the wiki. Someone's probably uploaded it at this point. There it is. This world sure is cruel, forcing generations upon generations of human heroes to become cannon fodder in the fight against the darkness. But under Movika's leadership, they achieved a truly godlike feat. Starting with her. I suppose the Natlese will always be like that. Ah, right. I heard Movika likes to drink. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? And she got it's the upgrade ones, right?
My fire grows hotter, and my body and spirit more aligned. This power shall allow me to fulfill all my duties as a leader. Even when it comes to the simplest home-cooked meal. I like most ingredients. Getting stronger. Completing a difficult challenge, solving a
Oh, I like this too.
Nice and cool. Natlan doesn't have places like this.
I always I really like Candace's line on Snow more than anything.
Whoa. I've never seen this stuff before.
I find that funny because she has a cryovision. But I always like the people that have, like, he doesn't have one, sadly.
Ahau has his own reasons for putting me in harm's way. But really, I don't mind taking risks to lend you a hand. For all my talk about everything having its price,
I'm curious about,
I believe some things in this world are
do
worth
the
doing,
others
whatever
have
the
comments
cost.
on Snow? Wolani, Shalonin, Chaska, Auroran, and then I can check Kachina myself. Yeah.
Let's go roll around in the snow together! Don't worry, I won't hide in the snow before suddenly jumping out at you like Io does.
I've always liked the characters that seem to have like they comment on the, like, 'cause I love Candace's, right? So like let's just, where's Candace?
This strange powder, it is fine like sand, but white as the clouds, and cold as ice.
Olani's shivers. Come on, let's finish up and soak. And I need a good soak and head back. I need a good soak in the hot springs. Shalonin, achoo. Ah, I'm awake now. Chaska doesn't seem to have anything in regards to Snow. And then finally, Auroran. There are things buried beneath the snow. Careful now, let's not wake them up. But I really like the characters, like the ones that, like, because Candace grew up in a desert, right? So she'd have literally no idea what the snow is. My favorite thing is, like, Moika, like, she's basically lived 2 lives, and she
Nice and cool.
and pretty much doesn't really have a
Natlan
comment
doesn't
on
have
it.
Places like this.
And the fact that not only does Sitlali have a cryovision, she's very old. Like, I'm assuming at least maybe a century or 2 old.
Whoa. never seen this stuff before.
And yet she's never seen snow. That's kind of shocking to me. Especially wielding a cryovision. I was actually curious. I didn't look, but not that anyone really would, but actually I can just kind of check this out myself. Reopen close tab. I'm just curious if anyone else has a comment about her. Chaska, Lolly, Kachina, Kanich, Mulani, Nahida, Auroron, Venti, Shalon, and Zhongli. It actually whoever set this up didn't actually include A or Nirvalet yet.
Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start!
The tournament.
We've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go! Ah! I can't believe it, but we could totally called it! How could we have been? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Malika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
Oh, hang on, Paimon doesn't count as a passenger, so we're not
We'll
overloaded.
take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Try and stop me! We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
I've entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are! So much air! And Paimon's stomach! Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that!
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
And safe! Just in time, too. We won the bet! We won the bet! That's right. Pay up a how. Yeah! Pay up a
Pay up.
Darn it.
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah! All right!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet!
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me.
Will do.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off.
Oh, glad it didn't change me back to, I was determined to climb this wall. Hey, Kachina.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Yo, she learned the Chi-Chi stretch.
Feeling, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, what the hell?
Hey, you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss.
Why did the YouTube app crash on my tablet? Good luck.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Xbalanque?
Lord Xbalanque? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
I get the feeling they just have the wrong idea about him.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will, thank you.
What is going on?
Hey, Kanich, gonna take part in the tournament?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of missing such a rare opportunity.
Do it! Where's the how, though?
Lock him in a chest. I'm going to win the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed during the competition.
On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Xbalanque?
However, I haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Just basic and later, then.
You're reliable as always, Kanich. others now, so
Wish you guys every success as well.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
To see the lovely Miss Itsu.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
I love how even the Traveler starts teasing her.
still, Paima didn't think you'd be taking part, Sweet Lolly. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
No.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care!
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
What's up, Eon son?
Oh! Hi there, Eon-san! Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
No. As the designer of the course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants just limber properly if they don't want to get injured.
Fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Xbalanque's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over...
Told me about it. Kept my eye out, but I haven't noticed anything unusual. At least I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skill is clearly a cut above the rest.
We'll keep asking around then.
Wait, one moment.
Huh?
Warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you gotta get prepared. Lower. Again. Good. Of course, it's the two of you to go through a round of warm-ups. You're good.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
She falls to the ground.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Moika.
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Xbalanque...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, Let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up! Amazing!
How's he so fast?
See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean?
Oh, there's Kachina. And I just saw the lollies in the background there.
From the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up. So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Now, do you yield?
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Kanich! Kanich!
That's amazing! Woohoo!
Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew he'd win. What? So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He does have some skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
You hear that? They recognize your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalake?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
But I'm not Shibalake.
Are you saying that you beat Shibalake then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture.
Yeah, onto something. I've never met our runner-up before, so where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well?
You mean, he might be Shibalake?
Wait, I'm Shibalake now?
I've got it! Lord Shibalake didn't...
Wait, that doesn't
No.
make any
Oh my
sense.
god, we're putting
This
him
is the
under
most
pressure
holy
here.
pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame.
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going... Huh? What are you looking at, Moika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Shibalake's power, but rather that I could not.
Shibalake was not present, or that Nini wasn't resurrected in his original form?
Please, excuse me.
She's going straight in the direction of the other contestants.
There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahola How! Just give me 1 sec.
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very...
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for—
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Wonder if he'll be playable, because he looks pretty unique.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
Just leave this to her, don't worry. We'll let you know as soon as we know more. So, you know, pop.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mawika. Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries, it's a first for me too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Lali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mawika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
What?
Day's almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take
He
a stroll
actually
and see the
did catch
sights,
him.
only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
I swear, with friends like these.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
I can't believe Auroron actually managed to
About to
catch
get to
him.
that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So,
That's the
I do
best
have
part.
A small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out here?
What are you capable of?
See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mawika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the Burning Sun, Kiongozi Mawika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
What is this place?
And being here before such powerful pressure.
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, You, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the...
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mawika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed. That's exactly what I've
Is
always
this going to be like the
As a citizen of Natlan,
Shogun
as a
fight where you
Pyro
initially
as an
had to fight
opponent
it
from
as
across the
Moika,
millennia,
or you had
and
to
a
fight it as
friend
A?
whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
Or is there going to be a cutscene? Why didn't you just dodge it? It was a straight line. Hal, you're hopeless?
No.
No.
In war, there's no time for that.
I was wondering where the voice sounded familiar. It's the same voice actor as Razor.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mawika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mawika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mawika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate.
So she's gonna bring
Just
back
do
her
what you
sister.
think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but
Oh, really?
I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mawika?
No hesitation in her gaze. She means what she just said.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mawika, as one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mawika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mawika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Knew from the start that Mavika wouldn't accept this gift, but he promised it all the same. So he could pass on these words. He has long sensed the prayers from all the souls in the Night Kingdom, which must be why he created this special place to bring their voices
Thank
here.
you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mawika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please. In this age of peace, you
Is that his
forged with your own
actual
two
voice? The other one
hands.
was the voice of the kid.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
She put on the glasses so they can't see her cry.
Where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Xbalanque. Doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
I was hoping that was going to be an actual fight, because that would be like a new weekly boss or something.
Helmets
but...
on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the back of vehicle? Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good.
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible.
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Malika!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This bike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Oh, I missed one.
Is that Natlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too. It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to
I
say
still can't
something
believe
like
he
that.
fell in
So, what do you
Auroran's
think?
trap.
Satisfied
That's
with
the
what you
funniest
saw?
part.
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, Maika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mawika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke. He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving. Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Maosao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
I'm not gonna stream the seat lolly one.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
You were left for the three of us?
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Ah, you're back.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling
Oh,
the
these
meat.
headphones are dying too.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalonke. It was pretty time-consuming.
All go well?
More than well. Shibalonke, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
People at the feast all gather around you, Paimon and Muvika. Muvika gestures for everyone to move over and sit down at the drinking table before beginning to tell the story. She reveals everything without reservation, holding nothing back and hiding no secrets. As part of the deal made millennia ago, the ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough time for her to recount all the people's achievements and hard work to him. Night fell, the sun disappeared. Once more, she returned with joy in her heart and a child of the tribes on her back. Sun rose in the child's dreams and quietly set in his deep sleep.
So the only reason Lord Shibalonke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey. And as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
Huh. No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it.
You'd have never expected to hear those words next to each other.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanichi fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion! Kanichi, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion!
Cheers!
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Maosao. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
Long story.
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
I see. I remember Lord Xbalanque, our Archon, Mawika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Can he get a pyro vision so he can be a
Come out
playable
next year
character?
and show us what you've got.
Because he already has a unique design.
As long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Like Seat Lolly's vegetable. Seat Lolly gave him a side eye.
Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating
Hey,
our
Neko.
legendary hero.
I'd prefer not to be called Daddy, just so you know. I actually had this discussion with a previous person
This is no
because they
lie,
wanted to
and I
call me
have our
by
best
a
friend here to back
nickname,
me up.
and they wanted to
You
do
were the operator
Dada,
for our
and I
duel,
said
yes?
absolutely not. So they went with Die instead. I just don't prefer to be called a parental title. That's it.
Amazing. What an achievement.
That's not the type of VTuber I am, and it
Archon this time.
yeah. I suppose if you have to call me something, I'd prefer maybe brother. I don't see myself as like an adult of responsibility, so something like father or uncle doesn't really feel like it fits my personality.
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long. Of course.
Oh, right. Malika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
Well, I'm planning to look for something. Oh yeah, no more voice lines that aren't voiced. I was just thinking, you were fighting Shibalanka for such a long time. Did you ever falter or wonder if you might lose to him for even a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that, so it never crossed my mind.
That's the same answer as last time. Look like she knew what I was thinking.
The night is still young. Cheers.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one, but I'm gonna do this one off stream. Oh, we got dialogue here.
Whoa. Our Archon really is amazing. And super brave, too. She even went toe-to-toe with Lord Shibalanke.
Yep, but there's gonna be more. Like, they've already, like, there's probably gonna be a Conria arc, an Abyss arc. Like, I bet there's probably still gonna be a few more years of this game. I'd probably say at most maybe 5 more years. Genshin is, like, despite people's opinions on the game, it is still the highest earning Hoyo game. Like, it beats out HI3, it beats out HSR, and it beats out ZZZ right now. I don't know the exact numbers, but it is still the highest earning game, I'm pretty sure, for Hoyo. So they're probably not going to kill it anytime soon. Yeah, probably as well. I wouldn't even be surprised if they find a way to make, like, a part 2, right? Where it's like, you know, who knows? So modest. Would have done the same.
Like any of us wouldn't! I'd have jumped at the chance! What about you?
I wouldn't dare.
Fighting is in a warrior's nature. If the opportunity was presented to you, I'm sure your instincts would make that choice for you.
I swear, you're all just brimming with energy over here. This is Lord Shibalanke we're talking about. Our greatest ancestor? Are you really that into sparring with your elders?
Granny Seat Lolly! Let's spar sometime, too.
No, we're absolutely not doing that.
Yeah.
Say, what kind of vegetable do you think I'll become? A red one? Or a green one?
You? I have a feeling that you might turn into an onion.
An onion?
Someone who looks ordinary, but who can make anyone who attacks you break down and weep.
Really? That sounds super strong.
But, like, he has, like, a very unique design. It would have been cool if he got a pyro vision, and then he's, like, he becomes a playable 4-star in a little bit. What are those two even talking about?
Onions are super powerful. One of my friends happened to be cutting onions when I came over to his house. He began to cry, and the Saurians also began to cry, and eventually, nearly every living creature in the room was crying.
Seat Lolly accused Milani of them wanting to fight their elders, but see Lolly, despite her appearance, is old. Like, I'm assuming at least several centuries, probably a couple, like 2 or 3 centuries, maybe. So Milani asked to challenge Seat Lolly to a duel, and she goes, "No, we're absolutely not doing that."
I was also in the room, but I shielded my eyes with my cloak just in time. Kukuku and Aoife couldn't see my face, so they thought I cried too.
I'd like to become an onion man and make people cry too.
Sure, no problem.
I really want to interrupt you, but I have no clue what to say to derail this line of conversation.
Well, Leon-san, you're a tiny mushroom. Yes.
No one asked you. Still a mushroom? Yeah, not bad. They're tough, strong, full of life, and I like them. They also spread very easily, and she has a very strong influence over training others. So...
Then you must be full of life too, right, miss?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, sure, why not? Is that all the people we can talk to? Is Moika up top? We're gonna climb up. Nope, she's not up there. Wait. Why do you have a backpack? By the way, this is, yeah, well, I got Seat Lolly first, but then I decided to, I saved up 500 pulls for Child later on, and it cost me over 200 to get these two combined. I ended up failing both 50-50s on Mona the first time and Kaching the second time. One had a backpack on, and I wanted to see what he was carrying. I do like the multi-purposeness of Moika's, like, basically with all the 5-star Natlan characters I have, and then Farina, I can literally deal with any type of environment in and out of Natlan. Outside of flight. I can't do flight. But, like, she can scale walls, she can go over water briefly, she can do spirit ways. Seat Lolly can do the jump, and I can use like the things that these guys do with Kinich, and then I don't know if she can go into the things though, but that like Kachina can go in, but I still have Kachina for that if I really need it. And then Farina can indefinitely walk on water. Yeah, when you use her jump, she floats on a pillow. She's a cryo character that scales off of elemental mastery that buffs hydro and pyro damage. It's really kind of weird.
Show no mercy. You're toast. Full throttle. Rev the engine.
Oh.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, there was a chest I missed. Oh, no. People are speculating a lot of the cryo characters are going to rerun for Snezhnaya. That's also another reason why I don't think Child, I think he may come in rare chance of coming in spring. Possible chance in summer, but it might not be until 5.0 for Child, because he's the only character in the game right now that is actually from Snezhnaya. So he might be like, he might be rerun on the 5.0 banner. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like another like 6 months on him. But yeah, there's a lot of the cryo characters they're speculating. They're waiting for Snezhnaya to release them all. There's also speculation that in 5.4, they're adding in another 5-star to the standard banner, and it's going to be, rumor has it, it's an Animo user from Inazuma. So Inazuma will finally have a banner character, a standard banner character. No Geo on the standard banner, though. Yeah, people are also getting pissed off on reruns. I just read an article that people are pissed off that Bennett's on this banner. That he's been in a year, he's been a recommended 4-star 4 times. Yet some characters only got 1. Like 1 rerun. Yeah, I'm going to... over here, but yeah, stream's done. That's all I intended to accomplish today. I'm not streaming tomorrow, taking it off, and then starting Saturday, we will be back full force with 2 brand new games. On Saturday, it'll be Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and on Sunday, it'll be Chrono Trigger. Never played Chrono Trigger, so I know... I've seen a speed run of it, but I know basically nothing about the game. All I know is the Wonder Shot. That is all I know. All I know is the Wonder Shot is a gambler's move to do a lot of damage, and if you get it, you have to yell out Wonder Shot, and if you lose, you have to, you know, you have to do like a disappointed Blunder Shot. At least that's what the speedrunners do. So, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. So I'll see everyone once again on Saturday. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.